Hello? Pete sent me a Facebook link. What the fuck?
Thunderbound with him. Oh, hold together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of
What a random bastard. Fucking hell. Bro. I had such a bad nap, Preston. I woke up twice thinking that I've just seen a spider. And woke up and jumped up and turned the lights on. But it was impossible because it was pitch black in my room. So I couldn't have seen a spider. But I woke up probably like 20 or 30 minutes into my nap. And I dreamt that the sofa next to where I was... sometimes I sleep in the other room. I'd take a mattress in there and sleep on that. Mainly because of spiders in this room, which I'm in my bedroom now, really, technically. Anyway, so I had a dream that I saw a spider like walking along the sofa next to me there, which was, again, impossible because it's pitch black, so I wouldn't have seen that. And I had my eyes closed. And then I woke up to that, fell back to sleep. And then, like, I don't know how long later, but then after that, it happened again. But in a different place. And I dreamed I saw a spider go up the wall, like, fucking above my head. Again, impossible. Ever since that giant spider. But no, yeah. I got up and turned the lights on, and I was like, where is it? Where is it? And I've just imagined it. But I had... See, I don't even know what's worse. Having a nap immediately after work, and then waking up hungry. Or having a nap after your meal, and then you wake up and your blood sugar doesn't know what's happening. Like your blood sugar doesn't know what to do. Because that's how I felt, like it was all over the place when I woke up. I probably woke up about an hour ago, but I felt groggy. I certainly have not had enough sleep. But yeah, if you want to play, we'll do some Battle Bit. I'm not at work tomorrow, so. Thought I saw a huge black spider and outline of it, but it was my eyes messing with my hands and shadows. Messing with your hands? Oh no, I just wanked for 50 minutes. It's my eyes messing with them. Are you going to that festival tomorrow then? I'm looking at mead kits. I know I've said this before, but rather than keeping buying mead, it would just make so much more sense to just not even buy a mead kit, but buy the big buckets that you make it in. Buy the honey, and then you just need yeast and water. And every few weeks you have to open it up or let a bit of air out. And then when you want to drink it, you just have to scrape the top of it off. Because it'll get like when milk's gone off, it gets like a head. It'll get like that. And the longer you leave it, the stronger it goes. But I could make like... Let me think about the sort of the costs for this then. Realistically, this stuff will probably only cost 20 quid. If I shop around. If I buy a kit, then it's a bit more expensive. But if I just buy this stuff individually, you know, go to Aldi to get yeast, get the bottles or the buckets separately, realistically it'll be like 20 quid. And then 3 kilograms of honey, let's say 4 actually, we'll go 4, that's probably what, £35. So £55 in total. But for that, I could make like 10 litres of... No, actually not even 10 litres. A lot of these buckets are... I'll probably make 15 or 20 litres of mead. Versus £30 for 3/4 of a litre, basically. And that'd be really good. Like, imagine you make it and then you leave it until Christmas. And you drink it on... Or not even Christmas, you drink it on Yule, so, and the winter equinox, which is, I think, December the 21st. Easy match that was. Easy. I'm glad my friend Preston replies to my question. I'm glad. I really am. Because it'd be really annoying if I asked a question twice and I didn't get an answer. I could certainly see how that would be annoying, but I'm glad it's fine. I don't need to worry because I've got an answer. Haven't I? I did ask you a question. I said, what do you think about me making the mead? You stupid bastard, why don't you try listening? And I have sent you an invite. I've sent you an invite to the party several fucking times.
Врата за наших. Его имя Евгений Пригожин. Его имя Евгений Пригожин. Евгений Пригожин.
Blah 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 blah. Oi!
Tank coming through, watch out.
Say that before you run me over, you dickhead. Tank coming through, watch out. How would you make it in own home? All you do, you mix water and honey together and yeast in a big bucket, shred it, leave it. That's it. And then you get like this. There's a little device that lets air bubbles in gradually that you just poke into the top. You mess with that every so often. Every so often. Well, there's a lot of them use spring water anyway. Not a lot use tap water. Yeah, if I want my naps after work, they have to be immediately after, otherwise I just don't fucking get to sleep. I barely got to sleep today. Yeasting. Yeast these nuts. Just realised I'm not on my fucking keyboards. Chris is going to poo himself. It's alright, game, just let me die. It's alright, Logitech, let me die. Take literally 3 minutes to open fucking keybinds, bro, it's fine. No problem. Oh shit. You Brilliant gameplay. Oh my fucking god, you stupid dickhead, let me spawn. Fucking fat retard. I really love this server. I love the kind of players we've got in it. I love it to bits. It's so good. Which is the one that's... Is it... Which one's got submachine guns? Is it medic? Is there no submachine guns on this game? Yeah, there is. Oh, I've got a, oh, okay. I don't think I've ever scrolled down this fucking far. Okay. Okay. How long have I had these unlocked for? Whoa! Fuck off, Chris, you little faggot. I love that half of my fucking team are just lay down on rooftops. Fuck off. Hello?
Oh. I think it's fixed.
What?
Mike was coming out louder one of the E's than the other before I started training. I don't know. Sounds fine to me.
Hello.
Fucking
Hello, friends. Hello, friends.
Hello. Mate, this might be the worst match of this game I've ever been in.
What, the map or the match?
The match. It's shite.
Someone's got an AK-47 in real life. Nice. Got shot from nowhere. I don't know even if he was in the same continent as me.
What time are you going tomorrow?
Like 9:30.
Very early.
So it starts at 10, but I'll wake up 9 and get ready. And then head off at 20, 30 minutes away.
Bro.
From here.
Oh, thank you. You can get me. Yeah, there you can just say. I'm using a new gun and I've never used it before. Yeah, it's got loads of recoil. Should we take this? No, okay.
Never mind.
Fucking hell, no.
Fine, have no gunner then. Fucking idiot.
That guy definitely plays Halo. He's one of them that would drive off in a Warthog and not let anyone get in.
Yeah.
He'll like ride to a power weapon or something and abandon the.
They're not even trolled, which is hard.
Bro, this gun's terrible.
Got wizard.
There's two more around there. There's two more. There's three more. You can get me, but I'll probably die straight away. Thank you.
I'm dead. Nope, I'm again.
Hello, MZ. How are you? This game's crashing a lot for you, isn't it?
This game is Subnautica. Have been crashing for me, but no other.
Is your SSD full or your hard drive?
No.
It's got to be something, hasn't it? Though.
Well, yeah, but what's your brain never crashes? That should be more demanding than Battlebit, right?
No, I don't think it's performance-wise. I think it's maybe storage-wise. How much free space have you got?
90 gigabytes, 40 something on main hard drive.
What you having, MZ?
That's fine.
shit. Oh, I hear someone. Going up one more. Carl? So bad, like, there's so many, like, little plot devices, like, I see on the clips, like, where, like, I saw one earlier where Rick's, like, running back to wherever that homestead place is, where they never go out. He's running and he's like, open the gate now, open the gate. And he's sprinting and the zombies are right behind him, so by that logic, something like that, but by that logic, the zombies have kept up with him all the way down the road then, because they were right behind him. So he must have been stopping to let them catch up, just to make it look intense when he finally arrived. It's just like lazy plot writing a lot of the time, and but it wasn't always like that, I don't think. I think towards the end, it's just like the zombies just became a plot mechanic that they use when they need to use it. Otherwise, that's the thing though. Zombies just aren't interesting. Like, you're gonna run out of stuff to do with them because they're just not interesting unless it's Dying Light zombies or something. But even they can go too far as well though. Like, if you look at Resident Evil, they turn the zombies into like these superhero, supervillain freaks, and then it's like, well, what do you do against that?
Things are better.
Yeah,
Like
generally.
Have
you seen the Resident Evil films?
No.
Well, they make like a juggernaut guy who's like 10 feet tall, and he's like pretty much, yeah, pretty much. And you can't kill him. I mean, he takes on like 30.
I hate when they do stuff like that.
Takes on like 30 police at once.
Shit. Why did you kill me, Jason? You, medic! Ginger one! McGrill! Hello? Fuck Rico.
There's a guy at that cover.
I got one of them. It was him. He was far behind.
Fuck this game. I'm going off this. I can't be. I'm not in the mood for this fucking game today. That's just that entire match has just been that. You know what? I'm not doing this shit anymore. Gone are the days when I'll sit on a game that's just been fucking retarded.
Yeah.
I've not got time for it. What game would you like to do? Should we Holdfast or Hero Showdown?
Holdfast.
Yeah, okay.
Holdfast? Hero Showdown?
Yeah, Holdfast.
Holdfast. Yeah, Tina mysteriously stopped playing.
Yeah, that was just pissing me off then. Like, my actually wasn't great then, but it's not even that. It was just like being shot from bullshit places by one bullet and it's killing me. I can't be arsed with it.
a game.
Should we go on that 45 player one?
Yeah.
Oh no, don't. It's World War One.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. I mean, I'll do it until it pisses me off.
Yeah. Fair enough. Front lines, all back.
I forgot World War One was in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, but like once when we first played or something.
Hmm. I'm on the English side.
Yeah.
Hold back! We're losing ground to the enemy!
We talking this game.
K.
How you turn it on? You know what? What's that how you turn?
It says at the bottom of my screen.
I thought that's. Because we were pressing before and it wasn't working, remember? That's just to turn and mute all the players, isn't it?
Oh, why?
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Moving on
Hold
if we
back!
can.
We're losing ground to the enemy! Capture a point, or we will lose the battle!
That tree is on fire. That's alright. Oh, what a shot! That's why they call me Sniper.
What the fuck was that?
Handsome Jack killed me. Yeah.
What the fuck is that guy got a machine gun?
Guy's speaking, but I can't hear everything coming out. Who's got a machine gun?
Yeah.
Who?
There, can you not hear that there? It's firing right now.
I need to find you.
On me. Strategic turtle.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, it's still at strategic turtle.
Did you tell? Oh, he's on the minigun.
Oh, is it mounted gun
On
then?
the
Yeah.
minigun in the window.
Oh my god, man! Oh, there's a hacker. There's someone in the wall.
We are losing ground to the enemy! We need to pull back immediately!
Ah!
We got a leech, baby. We got a leech. On my way to strategic turtle.
They're downstairs. Careful.
You're
The
right,
pin is
you're right.
upstairs. Oi, oi!
Strategic turtle.
Are you up, cheesy? Fucking well done on passing that test, bro. Yeah, they're downstairs in the strategic turtle. I killed Palpatine. Jedi saved.
Did you have help with Maul?
I'm too weak, please.
Capture a point, or
Guy
we'll lose the
rewrites
battle!
history. Kill Palpatine.
I'm surprised you've not done that with Star Wars yet. Like with how it's normalized now, where they're rewriting stories and everything, Batman and fucking Flash
Yeah.
and Marvel, all this shit. a while ago, Kieran was talking about, well, in Rebels, they have this thing that they could use to retcon the sequels. And I was like, as much as I hate the sequels, I don't want them to start fucking doing separate timeline shit.
Yeah, 'cause that's gonna end up really bad.
Yeah, they're doing it in everything that I hate it. It's alright, I'm a bit tired. But I'm alright. Yeah, I don't know if I told you, but I crashed my bike this time last week. Gee, I probably didn't because I've not seen you since then ever. It's fine, but it was quite surprising. So when are you driving now? Are you in your truck now? What's the process with that? Are you employed in it now, or? That's awesome though, because they're not easy, are they, those tests? Well, so it had been like humid and sticky all day, but it hadn't rained and it was very warm.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it started like fucking chucking it down, I was in Aldi and I come out Aldi and it started chucking it down, and that obviously makes the, you'll know all about this because you drive and everything, but it makes the ground proper greasy, doesn't it? And it was coming out the car park, and I went over a drain vent, and the bike just went out from underneath me and sent me flying back over the back of the bike. And as I landed, luckily I had 2 bottles of milk in my bag, and as I landed, they both went and soaked up, you know, most of the force. And I fucking got up in a pool of fucking cold white liquid all around me. And as I was falling, I saw the bike just going fucking spinning all across the road, loads of sparks and everything. Luckily, the engine cut-off switch had gone. Nothing serious happened, just a few scrapes and nothing that couldn't be fixed. But, yeah. Currently looking for a new job driving now, right? Well, there's always demand for it, though, in there, and they pay very well. So you've passed, and now you're looking for one, yeah. Very nice. No, the bike's fine. I mean, the front brake lever on the right is bent, but yeah, I can still use it. I could replace it if I wanted to, but you know, it's usable. Exhaust a bit scratched. It felt and looked a lot worse than it actually was in the end. Luckily, yeah. Yeah, it's just as I wasn't even going fast. It's as I shifted into second year from first. I was only like going like 10 or 15 miles per hour, and obviously you get the jolt when you switch gear like that. And as I switched gear, it happened to be that I was going over a drain, and it just went fucking came out from underneath me, and it was over before I realised it. Like I couldn't even process it. I would just sort of lay on the ground like that for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds straight, trying to process what just happened. And then an old lady appeared in my visor. Are you okay, love?
Yeah, she was quite rude.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ping is stupid high. Join a fucking American server then. You're on an EU server.
Says like.
Yeah, see, I've said that a few times. Yeah, I'm on England. Said that a few times actually. It's like Sod's Law. I mean, it is good that it happened like that, but it's Sod's Law because I've taken a lot of risks already. Proper like speeding about where I can, and nothing bad's happened. But then in a fucking car park in Aldi. For the lads from down under. Sorry. Jeez.
Shot him down there. On the left of you under the bridge. And
For the lads from down under. Hello, Cheesy.
can you not look at me like that? Thank you. Stop it. Stop it.
No, so this is no. So Holdfast has World War One stuff in it. It's like multi-year. I think it has American Revolutionary War, French Revolution, and then World War One as well. Can you lean on this?
Fall back! We're losing
Sure you can lean, can't you?
I ain't leaning.
I'm not fucking leaning!
Oh my god, there's a rat! Went under the map.
Oh no, it's not going to. It's not trying to be Battlefield 1. They're very different games. Very different games.
Vastly.
This game, the World War One era is not the best. Anyways, it's meant for the revolutionary stuff, really. Like the mechanics and everything are built for muskets and stuff. Speaking of, let's leave. I want to play Revolution.
Yeah.
Because like the movement speed and stuff doesn't really work for the World War One stuff where you've got 5 rounds.
That wasn't. Yeah.
It
wasn't really designed for that.
no. We got enough spots. Go on Marquette.
Already on Marquette.
Marquette.
Maybe I want to drive the Marquette.
Russia.
Marquette.
Halo 3.
Halo 4. Easy win. David. Leave David alone. Leave David alone. Oh, what?
We are fucking Super
Okay.
Mario. Oh, it's
I
in
saw
Russia.
2 people disappear.
Yo, crazy me, what's up, gang? What's up, motherfucker? Crazy me, what's up, motherfucker? Hey, yo, what's up, man? What's up?
Kindly close the gap.
Fuck you, nice, fuck
Kindly
you.
close the gap.
Oh, yeah.
Kindly open the door. Kindly close the door.
How's the little one doing, Cheesy? Can't remember if I told you, Preston, but I've got in 2 weeks I've got like a 5-day week, so I probably won't be streaming then. I'm working every day of the week. I have had it in the past where I've streamed on a full week like that, but it's difficult and I end up being really fucking tired.
Yeah.
Why have I got fucking 80 ping? And we just took the piss out of these guys last match, but why have I got 80 ping for on an EU server?
Shouldn't be happening, right?
Oh, do you finish late then, Cheesy? I just find it hard to make time for everything, you know, on the weeks that I do 5 days straight, and then to try and stream as well. It's nigh impossible.
You need heal. Get that guy. I eat my magic powder of power.
Don't expect this.
Hello, Tiernan. Yeah, I get burned out very fucking easy. I don't know about you, Cheesy, because I know you're a hard worker. Like, for me, I can do loads and loads and loads of work, and, you know, like, earlier this year, I did some fucking, like, major long days. Some, like, a lot of, like, 14-hour shifts and stuff. Which is long for me, that's a lot for me. And I do it fine, I can take it, great. But then if there's slight bit, like, I don't get enough sleep, or I don't eat enough, or, you know, I don't fucking train that day or anything, and everything just unravels. Everything just falls apart. I got accommodation sorted. About time. Well done.
Oh my god.
Usually finish it. Well, what time do you start if you finish that late then? I don't mind like working loads and working loads of hours, but Preston, trying to talk to you. But you have to do like if there's more than one thing, I think it's difficult. But if you just work and like in the past when I've done like 7 or 8 days in a row, I don't know if you remember, and I've just said right, I'm just gonna commit myself to this, and I will not try and stream or whatever in that time. It's easy, but when you're trying to do loads of shit, that's when it's difficult.
Yeah, do everything.
That's me for the rest of the week. Yeah. See, most work nights, I don't sleep enough anyway. So I usually have about an hour of sleep after work. Sometimes I'll have an odd week where I'm like really well set up and I'll sleep really well. And it obviously makes work so much easier and so much better. Usually no, I don't. Can pretty much get by, I think, on like 6.5, 7 hours. I mean, I'm talking about sleep and not working hard to a man that, you know, has a daughter. So you're at a different level, but yeah, you get me. Well done, though, Tim. So when do you go, and when are you coming to visit Bakewell? Yeah, do you see what I mean, Cheesy? Like, so this game's definitely built for the revolutionary era. And the slow movement and the sort of the mechanics, they fit single shot muskets that take a lot of time to reload. Whereas that movement applied to a World War I setting where people can fire 5 times without reloading don't quite work. You get killed a lot. It's very frustrating. Fucking hell, that was a bit scary.
They don't see me with my pointy red dildo.
Very fucking great game though, this is, like, especially like, not right now, I don't know where everyone is right now, but sometimes you'll have massive like choke points, and it's like, I don't know, what, it's 120, 130 players right now in the match, and you have massive choke points, especially on the siege maps. Proper fucking fun. You don't know me, son. I know we've said this before, but if I was in this environment, I wouldn't even use a musket. I'd just use a bow or a crossbow or something. Yeah. Like, the crossbow would be a more reliable weapon than the musket, and you would be able to reload it faster. And more importantly, it would hit where you fucking aim. Yeah. The musket, I know we've spoken about this before, but the musket is very much just a transition weapon. That needed to be a thing to go from crossbows to proper guns. It needed to be there for the progression and the evolution of the weaponry, but it's actually a really shite weapon. It's like when they talk about how, you know, the Spanish had this massive advantage against the South Americans because they had muskets, but muskets literally don't work if there's a slight bit of humidity in the powder, bro. Like, then that's not an advantage.
Then they just go.
And you know, because of that, they barely used them against the Spanish. They were fucking. They literally were fighting them hand to hand most of the time. And but they leave that out of the little fucking history books.
Muskets were that shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit,
Sir Big Cop the 4th. Hello, Kieran. Booked your driving test on Monday to be able to drive to get this pussy. Yeah, you know, I sent Kieran the video of the spider, right?
Hello, Kieran.
I spent Kieran a video of the spider, and he sent a gif saying "spussy," and it was a spider lady. And I said to him, I said, "Never change, Kieran. Never change. One way or another, Kieran will find a different variant of saying pussy. He'll never fail for it. He'll never fail."
That's so hot though.
The gunpowder gets damp, you're screwed. Yeah, precisely. They're such unreal, and they don't. I mean, they don't shoot where you shoot. They don't hit where you shoot at all.
Yeah.
They're completely unreliable.
Zero control. 100%
You would literally be
fire.
better off with a bunch of guys that have crossbows and bows. Obviously, not. You couldn't. The way they fought then here at this time, it was like very flat battlefield and stuff, so it lends itself to muskets and stuff. But you just wouldn't fight in an environment like this if you used real weapons like bows and arrows and stuff.
Where have I went? What?
I don't even know. Cheesy. I don't know. And to be fair, I don't know that much about muskets because I don't find them interesting. Like, because I find them to be such redundant weapons. Like, they were stupid as soon as they came about. I think they were stupid. Like, at the moment they were invented, they were still redundant, I think. Whereas, like, the moment that you started using swords, they were like, you were the king, like, no one could stop you, do you know what I mean? Versus clubs or whatever. Have to collect all the pussy variants, like Pokemon cards. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I used an air pistol a few days ago. I think I told you, didn't I, Preston?
Yeah, sort of.
So I've shotguns and you haven't.
You know, actually, you didn't explain it. You
Don't need to.
You just said it in a ramble.
You're a ramble.
Stupid old cunt.
Yeah, you fucking dwarf. Go and lift weights.
fucking
Refusing
detail.
to lift weights
See,
last
when-
night.
when did
I want to
refuse?
play
When did I
Splinter
refuse?
Cell. Oh.
Guys like he refused at 11:30 when he's half asleep. How do you do them then?
I'll fucking have sleep and I'll work out before I go to bed, bro. You're lazy. You're lazy. You're lazy.
No, I'm not, because I
You're
worked out
lazy.
after that
You're
stream.
lazy.
I worked out after that stream.
Bullshit. No proof. You're a fucking
I
lying
didn't- I
cunt.
swear on my life.
Liar.
No, I'm not.
Well, if you're gonna be lazy, you know, Cody's gonna overtake you.
Fine. If I'm lying, I'm gonna kill myself tonight. There you go. Because I did 30 reps after the stream. Just to
Oh,
try.
okay,
I swear
wow.
that on my life. Well, I did 30.
Try
and I
fucking
lost
90, Fatty.
something. 90's easy, bro. I do 90 on my sleep. I had to nerf myself just to do 30, so I don't, you know.
Be careful which variant you collect.
Some guys autistic. And it was actually Dead Rise. Not Splinter Cell.
No, you was playing Splinter Cell last night when I was watching.
Yeah, that's me to work out last night.
Yes, it did.
You didn't.
Yes, it did.
Not last night.
Yes, it did. You're lying.
Right, what did you say last night? The exact comment on
I'm
the
also
exact-
on my longest streak in a long time. How long are you on? And what have you done differently? Very nice, though. Okay, for yesterday and the night before, I'm in my bed laying down and the spider's an inch from my face. I was just saying before, I had a nap. Ever since that giant behemoth spider tried to attack me and I defeated it in Mortal Kombat. I've been fucking dreaming about them now, and I had a nap earlier after work for a couple of hours, and I fucking woke up twice, like, dreaming that I'd just seen a spider right next to me in my sleep, which was impossible because the room was pitch black, and I had my fucking eyes closed because I was asleep. But I got up and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Preston doesn't understand volume or intensity. He does 5 reps and then goes for a wank for 20 minutes. If you did 30 reps all in one go, then fair enough. Alright, now he's going. You can't take it. You can't handle the truth. Over a week. Oh, sorry. You mean your streak. I thought you meant Preston did 30 reps across the space of a week. Very nice. Ah! Very nice. I noticed I'd lose them on Saturday mornings a lot. Which part of it I think was because I stay up later on Fridays and stay in bed later on Saturdays, obviously. Because usually I'm not at work. If I am at work, overnight or at work, I can usually just stay in bed anyway. Yeah, I've missed you, Kieran. So when you pass your test, you're gonna do your bike as well. Did I tell you that work's gonna pay for my test, my car test, pay for my car lessons and stuff? Because they need me to be able to drive the minivans and the buses at work, but you need to be driving normal cars for a year or two before you're allowed to do that. And I said, they asked me to do it, and I said, well, no, I'm not doing it because I've got no reason to. I have no intention of getting a car. I've got my motorbike, and I'm not spending, hundreds or thousands of pounds or whatever on learning to drive a car and passing the test when I've got it will be of no interest to me in my personal life. Do you know what I mean? So I said, no, I'm not going to do it. And so then they said, I was speaking to one of my bosses, and then he said, well, how about we pay for it then? Or we pay you for the time. And I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Because you have to circulate. Why wouldn't you want to though, Kieran? Like, I have to sit myself down. I've ruined my sleep this week. I've had a shit work week this week because I've been staying up too late working out. You should be wanting to. I want to. I need to not want to know. What? I need to want less. You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. Yeah, today's nap, 3 out of 10. It was shit. Nightmares about spiders. Also, I can't fucking stream Vermintide anymore because that video I showed to one person at work of the great battle against the spider, and everyone at work has now seen that video, and one person caught on to what game it was and like, oh, that's Vermintide 2. And then another guy sort of knows about Twitch and knows how Twitch works, so every night he's going to be checking Vermintide 2 stream on Twitch. So I could never stream it again. I don't think all bosses are like that. I'm just lucky, really, Kieran. And by the way, like that, well, I won't say this. I won't say that actually, for the specific reason of what I was just saying before. But no, I'm just lucky because I know plenty of people who are in jobs where the bosses are dickheads. It's not any rule. It's not through regulations that they're nicer. I'm just lucky where I work. Fuck off. Bitch. Oh, look at me with my little pistol that reloads 5 times faster. I was coming out of work earlier. I'm on my motorbike. And I went past these 3 girls that work there, and they were going... I don't know if you're an audio only mode, but they were going like this, Kieran. And I was like... I waved to her. I was riding, they were going... And I went... Not really know what was going on, and they were like, no, stop, and I stopped, and it turns out I had a fucking, like, waterfall of milk coming out of my bag. It always happens to me, always with the milk, but my milk had somehow ended up upside down. All I'd done is put my bag on my back, but it somehow ended up upside down and was leaking through my bag. So everywhere I rode, there was just this fucking footprint trail of milk. I don't know, Tin, and I fucking don't know. Sleeping, I woke up so scared. I just seem to have a lot of dreams with spiders that I've seen them in my sleep. Like, I've woken up, opened my eyes and looked at it on the wall or whatever. Even though it's impossible because the room's dark. No, that fear of you changing when you were away from us, Kieran. It was unfounded. You're still a fucking pervy weirdo. I love it. You need to stop smoking though. I will beat you up when you come to England if you're still smoking. I hope you realise this. I will literally beat you up. And none of this fucking vape shit either. Oh! Oh! Every fucking 5 seconds. Like I've said this before, but like, people that vape, they can't... You may as well just be smoking still, because the nicotine levels are the same anyway, and it might be harmful in less harmful in different way, in certain ways. But they don't know the long-term effects of vaping, and people that vape never take breaks from it. They vape before they go into shops, they have it next to them... They have it next to them while they're fucking driving. Like, they can't be separated from it. And they're fucking gay, too. They're really gay. Well, I want Tutti Frutti flavor. I need to refill my vape. Don't dodge my comment, Kieran. You better not be smoking. I will prank you so fucking hard if you're a smoker when you come to England, bro. You don't even fucking realise. That guy's named Broly. What a fucking homo. Weaker. Weakling. He rage quit, yeah. I 1v1'd him and he lost and he can't take it, really. Many such cases. Preston won 1v1 and started chatting shit like he was the greatest of all time and that he was on my level. He won 1v1 where I had not slept that day, done a full day of work and had not eaten. And he was like, ever since his head swelled this big and he thinks he's Megamind and that he's on my level. Kai obviously doesn't know about the legendary Super Saiyan. Fuck, he's just a fucking brute, Kieran. There's nothing to him. He's a gay fucking brute. Neanderthal. Broly, not Preston. I know. But he gets one victory, he gets one W, and he that's all he focuses on now. I already have Supreme Kai. I'm the best Kai. Well, I'm tied with the Kai from Hylung actually, because he's obviously very cool, but I'm a lot bigger than him. So we're even. I'm gonna weigh myself on Sunday. My mum's got scales, so I'm gonna weigh myself and see what I'm sitting at right now. So I'm at my biggest currently. Preston's still in the game, I think. Preston going to his first Viking festival tomorrow. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. What? Tiernan ignored you or Preston ignored you? Tiernan's moving to England. So we'll be able to co-rape him. Preston or Tin? Tiernan, fucking don't ignore him. Really, you should talk to Tiernan in my stream though, really. This is the original, you know, realm. This is the official realm. Excuse Broly? Oh, I thought you meant today. Oh, I thought you meant today. No, Kieran made it seem like he was just talking to you now. You've been ignoring your king! Tiernan is Scouse bastard. You know all them times that you said you weren't a Scouse, Tiernan? You've proved it right now. You've proved Preston right. You had to, of all the people you could prove right, it had to be Preston. You couldn't fucking move to Devon or something, could you? You had to move to Liverpool. What if I'm staying in there scary people or postgrads? Well, you know, the one thing that will make everything less scary is being muscular, and I've been telling you for about 1.5 years now to work out. No one fucks with you when you're muscular. And you just have an inherent confidence, because you know that if someone messes with you 9 times out of 10, if they're smaller than you, you're gonna fucking smash them. I've been telling you about this for a while. But he's... No! Well, he's going there for uni. Cheesy. That's where I applied to. Well, you should have applied to Devon. Yeah, if I was going to uni, I probably would have gone Cornwall or Devon, I think. Obviously, the unis probably aren't as good there, but the place that you'll be living in is well nice. I think you'll enjoy it though, Tin. Newcastle's supposed to have a good, yeah, like uni environment as well. But I know you wouldn't want to be that close to Preston, Tin. I'm gonna do Mount Snowdon and Chester. I'm gonna do this and that. I'll fucking believe it when I see it, Tin. I'll believe it when I see it, Mr. Talk. I'm not saying Newcastle's good overall, but I've heard good things about the unis there. And when I read things about Sunderland, it's like man has desperate last stand against 10 SWAT teams by throwing roof tiles at them. You know, that's the news of Sunderland that reaches me. I typed in where Preston lives into Google Images once, and it came up with top 10 dogging spots and escort locations in Hetton. That was like one of the first things that showed up. You Mackhams are on another level. And we recently found out about the monkey handers as well. I did. He lives in Hetton Le Hole. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Hartlepool. Thought the monkey was a French spy. Mate, you guys are a different breed. Like, I don't even have to explain it. Yeah, I know about that. I know the lore. I know the story. There's a chick at work that's a Macam as well, and I... Actually, no, sorry, she was the one that told me originally. And then I said it to Preston's dad, and he just knew it straight away. What the fuck? Not often I go over that way other than to see our lass's sister. Alright, Choosy. I won't be admitted to that on stream. Have you got any photos turning away? So are you staying in a bedsit then, effectively? So it's got its own... Actually, no, it won't be a bedsit because it would have a kitchen as well, wouldn't it? So you've got your own bathroom now. £202 per week. How long? Well, I mean, it's done now anyway. There's no point in me saying, oh, that would have been a better option. But I mean, I'm sure there'll be a way to change it if it turns out that you don't like it. But I think you'd be okay. Well, you didn't. Not in your defense. What's the opposite of defense? In your offense, you didn't word it very well. I'm going over to see your sister, love. I won't be back until the morning. Don't wait up. What the fuck? Yeah, you're gonna have to get creative, Tin. Can't be getting takeaways all the time. Bro, please reload faster. This poor guy's charged all the way around and he's gonna just get mowed down by all these. Thinking about making my own mead, Cheesy. I think I mentioned this a while ago, but it makes so much more sense. If I want to keep buying mead, it makes a lot more sense to just make it myself. Like, for the price of like a 75 centiliter bottle, I could make, for the same price, I could make probably 2 or 3 liters of my own. And there's no, you probably know about the you know how you make it, but there's no procedure really, is there? You just sort of you milk the honey, obviously, as you do, titillate it. No, you just put honey in with water and yeast and then fucking leave it, basically. Obviously, if you want different flavors, then halfway through you might add berries or whatever, but you basically just leave it every, what, like a week, every 2 weeks. I think you have to let some air out and in or whatever. And then you wait however long you want. The longer you leave it, the more alcoholic it is. No, you shouldn't drink gin, Tin, and it's a depressant. It lowers your dopamine. I just feel good on me. Like, I didn't have any kind of hangover or anything. Although I did get... I don't know if this was after the last time I spoke to you, Cheesy, but I went down to Wales for a day. And I got some Welsh mead. No, I don't... or maybe I think you might have liked the photo actually on Instagram, but the Welsh mead was very different. It tasted very rapeseedy. It almost tasted like corn. And I bought it and I had it at room temperature. I was like, oh, this is vile. Like, you know, this is a waste of money. It's vile. Then I read at the back that it's something like served chilled. So when I got home, I put it in the fridge for a few hours, and then I had it, and it was fucking lovely stuff. And I drank it all at once, and I felt sort of drunk, but it wore off quite quick. And then the next day, I got up, and I was like, I feel a bit weird. Something's not right. I didn't feel bad. I just, you know, I got on my bike. I was like, I felt like I don't know, like waves were coming over me. I thought, do you know what? I'm gonna go back to bed, and I'll go to work late today. Yeah, well, me and Preston were talking about how it's not even like if you search anything now, or if you... What the fuck's this guy doing down there? Or if you talk about something near your phone, because everyone knows the phones are listening. Twat. It's not even just that now. There'll be times when I'll think something, and it will turn up. I'll not mention it to anyone, or search it at all, and it will turn up on my searches. All the times. Yeah. Oh, I'm not telling you to do it. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm not telling you to do it. No, you don't, Tin. You hated wine when you tried it, and you tried proper stuff as well. And I warned you. I told you wouldn't like it. You know, you wouldn't fucking listen, because all your aesthetic French people and your weird old films drink it, so you thought you'd like it. I think it's something to do with the way that alcohol sort of reacts with testosterone levels. I don't know, I wouldn't say I get aggressive, but I completely lose any filter I've got, and I don't have a lot of filter, much of a filter anyway, but I lose anything I do have. Is it like somehow they can decipher? I just think... I think it's somehow to do with when your brain's around, like... Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Wi-Fi signals or whatever, then they can... It sounds far out, but there's something to it, like they can basically access your thoughts or whatever you're thinking. I know that sounds super far out, but I've got no other explanation for why the amount of times I've thought something and then, you know, 20 minutes later it shows up on some social media. No, it's an acquired taste. I can handle wine. No, Tiernan, you can't. You said it was vile. Wine is a very pleasant feeling, and I can feel 2 different glasses, but could take 4 whiskies to get me even started. No, Tiernan, you drank it once in Italy, and you messaged me and said, this is vile. Disgusting. I don't understand why anyone would drink anything other than mead, to be honest. I know mead's expensive, but it's goated. No, but if I make it myself, I can literally make like 20 litres of it for probably about... The first time it'll be about 50 or 60 pounds because I'll have to buy the gear with it. But after that, for a batch, it will literally just be the cost of the honey and the yeast, which will be like maybe 30 pounds for like 20 or 30 litres. That's real fees, because you hear about like Thor, and you hear about the you know, in the sagas, you read about the sagas when they would, you know, be feasting and stuff. They weren't having little bits of mead. They were drinking mead by the fucking bucket load, you know. And that it's not realistic to do that with stuff that you buy. I've thought things as well because it pre-searches in Google search or whatever. What things that you've thought, yeah. No, Kai, I can drink that now in Italy. I wasn't used to it, or it wasn't a nice wine, but I like Merlot and Malbec. So you've been drinking more since then. No, Tin, and you don't. What is it? You wasn't used to it. Like, it's not a prostate exam. I drank mead for the first time and I was like, holy shit, I want to have sex with this elixir of deliciousness. You're like, oh, I had to get used to it. I had to build up my tolerance. Tin's gaslighting himself. He's arguing with himself. Yeah, no, it's just sour. It's horrible. Like, I don't like beer because it's really bad for you. It's bad for your testosterone levels and stuff. Because it's the most estrogenic thing on the planet, hops. But at least beer, in certain circumstances, with a proper beer, like a German Pilsner or something, at least then the taste's going to be there. Like, I won't lie. I remember when I'd have it with a really hot curry on a summer's day, the taste looked like it was a nice, really nice taste. But I just won't have it because of, you know, I don't want hops in my body. But you may as well just take the pill. You may as well just take estrogen if you're going to have that. But at least with that, the taste's nice. It might be an acquired taste, but I think most people can agree, like a cold beer and on a hot day is a nice experience. And you've got wine. It's just fucking horrible. Drinking that fucking nun's fanny juice. Wine is an acquired taste. West Coast Cooler was nice the first time I had it. Really, shut up, Tim. Gaslighter. I think we should all go to York for one day. Because they have taverns in York that serve mead. I think we should all go. I also think one thing that would be amazing is to go to a mead tasting event. And there are a few around. They actually had one like 3 days after I left Wales a few weeks ago. I don't think you know anything about my Wales trip, do you, Kieran? Because you're not on Instagram. I didn't post them to Telegram, but I went back to Wales for a day and went around loads of castles and stuff. It was amazing. I suppose you probably didn't even see the mead I got, did you? I wanted a souvenir, and I saw that they had mead in. I don't know if you can see the bottle. But, yeah, it's nice. That was nice, that stuff I got from the Shield Forest guys, though. That's the best. Yeah, I know you don't, but well, so you won't know about it then. I'll post photos to Telegram at some point. What I think would be good as well is to take some magic mushrooms, put them in mead while you are making it, and then just leave it for, I don't know, let the mead ferment for fucking 6 months, and then you'd have a real berserker brew then. I think they're coming pretty soon. Like they're supposed to be coming quite soon, I think. I think September, October time is when they start going out. It's so funny though, like I'm not pro-drugs, but it's laughable that the government thinks that they can say that this thing that grows on a hill in the middle of the woods, you know, on wild land, that they can prohibit that and say if you do that you're breaking the law and we'll arrest you. Like, fuck off. Well, not here. Meth and heroin definitely isn't legal here, but they'll probably try and bring that over. Usually, when there's some kind of degeneracy over in America, it usually fucking spews over the sea sooner or later and ends up there, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, that proves it, really. Well, I mean, not even magic mushrooms. Heroin and meth, legal. Raw milk, not legal. Because the meme used to be that you could buy cigarettes and alcohol, but you're not allowed to buy unpasteurized milk in Canada and America. Now, you can buy heroin and meth, but you're still not allowed to buy unpasteurized milk. No. No, Tim, I don't. Magic mushrooms maybe, but no. Not man-made stuff. No, it's not. It's not spiritual. Yeah, magic mushrooms, but not because people say, oh, I've had a really big trip or anything, bro. No, just because that's what the ancients say. I don't know. I've never used them, so I don't know for sure. Weed's absolutely cringe, though. Like, it's vile. It's embarrassing. I just want to make the Berserker brew because it was said that no, it's not. No. Mushrooms is another thing that I'm curious about. I just want to make the Berserker brew because it was said that it stopped them from bleeding and it slowed the heart rate, but it sped up their reaction times. I don't think you ever watched this film, Kieran. I know Preston and I did, but it's this Russian Viking film. I told you about it ages ago, but it's a Russian Viking film. It's got Prince Oleg or whatever he was called from Vikings in. He's the main character. The evil Rus Viking guy. Rus Viking. He's the main character. And there's a really cool Berserker scene where they show they're priming the Berserker before battle. And they show like the ritual almost. And show the practice of it, and they give it to the main character as well, who's not the Berserker. He just hides the Berserker, but they give the Berserker to the main character, and it flicks from showing the battle in real time to showing the battle in Berserker lens, and it's like fucking slow motion, and everything's like pulsing and shaking, and you know, like you can sort of see an arrow coming from 200 meters away, and you know, get out of the way really easily and everything. And it sounds cringe like a Marvel fight scene, but it's not. It's really cool, really well done. Couldn't find the... Oh, yeah. Couldn't find the English. Not dub. Sub. What, did Preston end his stream? No, well, no, you don't want to watch it with a dub. You want to watch it with English subtitles. That's what we did. That's what we watched. It was fucking brilliant. It was really good, and it's really long as well, like... It doesn't feel like a film, it feels like a TV show because it's really long and there's loads of arcs. The only way I could find, I mean, Preston bought the DVD. There's that, but I don't have anything that has a DVD player. The only way I found was to buy it on Amazon or rent it. Did Preston end his stream? Or was he never streamed? Why has he done that? I mean, I know he was starting streaming when we were like we were playing BattleBit before, and I got pissed off, so I stopped streaming it. But did he just never come over to Holdfast, maybe. Oh, did you watch Ahsoka, Kieran? Did you watch Ahsoka? Bruh! You didn't watch Ahsoka. Is it Preston even in the game anymore? Because if he's not, I'm just going to go Bannerlord. Ow. I'm interested in DMT and magic mushrooms. Oh, I don't get DMT, Kieran. Joe Rogan drug. Yeah, the price of mead's gone up, actually, by quite a bit. I'd love to make just like... I suppose if I make some mead now, by the time Christmas comes around, it will be like fully fermented and probably be like 20% volume. The 20% thingamajig. Yeah, I don't like Broly from the clips I've seen, Kieran, and I know more about Dragon Ball than you see, so... I don't like Broly. I don't like Frieza. I'm not racist, I just don't like him.
Some lads going to fall.
He's still in the game. So he's not streaming, he's not talking to me. But he's playing the game. What a rude dickhead. Yeah, I saw you message about that the other day.
Get inside this wooden structure quickly. Let's try and defend this area.
No.
Who said no?
Did you hear that? Who said no? How dare they? Someone get inside this wooden structure? You mean a fucking building? No. Yes!
Yes, that made me laugh very much, sir. The amount of time you start to
He's just a whiny little nerd, Frieza is. The only thing I like about Frieza is his line when he goes, "Hello, monkeys!"
Oh no. Oh, hey, you did good.
Peace, peace! I'm a friend! No!
Peace be with you.
I tried to talk to him, but I pressed V instead of Y. And I just emoted. Hey, wait, No, Kieran, you were there for the Captain Barbossa working out arc, weren't you? Yeah, I'm trying to go to Ireland for my birthday this year. And I'm capable of doing it. But it's whether or not my mum will come. She's been a bit hit and miss on it and unreliable with it. Oh, I've been watching like maybe 200 Dragon Ball clips a day on Instagram.
Sorry, I couldn't see the marker above your head. My mistake.
Stop making mistakes. Yes, please whoop my ass. For Scotland! Fuck you! Well, I said I would watch Dragon Ball Z, and you discouraged me. You're like, no, you have to watch normal Dragon Ball as well, Kai. Not got time for it. I should probably stop watching clips of Dragon Ball now, though, and actually just watch the show. Rather than spoil it all for myself.
Attack! Defend the British Empire with all you have. Fuck you! You are not even an apex. You are anti-apex. And you don't even have a name.
He's still fucking talking. He's on the ground and he's still talking.
Hero. I will.
Stinky man.
Hello, stinky man. No, I'm gonna watch the Amazon Prime version, like I did with Vinland Saga.
Oh, Jesus, they
Your time has come.
They're flanking us.
Fuck you.
Eat my dick.
You eat mine. Fuck you.
What the fuck was that jump?
Yeah,
Carlson, you are Jade.
Get that bastard, get that bastard.
Kill the fucker.
He's gonna keep
Get
doing
him.
that, watch out. He's going
Yeah.
for that turn.
He's very predictable.
Yeah,
He. He's only got one strategy, and it's to charge head first into our regiment.
the whole fucking team is on us.
We can handle them. He's literally doing it again. Look on the right. He's doing it again.
He's wearing our red, remember.
Well, yeah, he is British. He's a red guy. He's here. He's here. This guy's a fucking terrorist.
This is what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He wastes 12 seconds just to do this shit again.
He's gonna do it again. Just wait.
Aye, bro, this guy's aye.
No, Kaiman, no.
Here he comes, here he comes. Oh, they got the 10 boys. Fall back, fall back. No more reinforcements. Let's get the fuck out of Dutch. I'm out.
Tits McGee. I recognise that name. He's an OG, I think. No, the game's good though, Kieran. The game is good. The game's brilliant. What do you mean saved by the voice chat? Fuck you. The game's well good.
That's the only way we can get back in this fucking shit. Yeah, we need a sapper to build some defenses over here.
You pushing, boys.
Take the tag, don't let him
Oh my. Oh!
They get too close, switch to melee. Don't
Oh, my friends are still alive.
Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here.
He's back.
Play.
Get his ass. Get him
This guy's like the local celebrity. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh my god. Just agree. No, bro, it's a fucking brilliant. It's a brilliant game. It might not look much to someone watching. I don't know, but it's a really good game. Yeah, the mechanics aren't Battlefield 1 and all that, but it's or Titanfall 2. But it's a brilliant game. It's like it's the same sort of vibe as Bannerlord, like these big battles. It's a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun. And Kieran, this is the game for you because everyone's got shit aim because we're using fucking muskets. We've all been nerfed down to your level. I think this game and BattleBit are my favourite multiplayers, to be honest.
Holy shit, they're going for spawn, look at that. Wow, they're going for our fucking spawn, dude.
Bro, you need to watch Sons of Anarchy, Kieran. I've been watching quite a lot of it. I'm halfway through season 3, so halfway through the show. It's fucking so good. Brilliant, bro. Brilliant. I need deep tissue massage. Don't my rhomboid feels like someone's twisting my muscle. There's a new thing now at work. Speaking of deep tissue massage, there's an ongoing joke now where people trying to stick things up my arse for some reason. What? Like fucking pool cues and stuff. And I don't like it.
No, you can't back it. Dude, you're gonna get shot, you're gonna get shot. Kidding.
Like today someone said, you look like a men's health model today, and then tried to put like a bike pole up my arse. What did you? I did nothing. I don't. It's just like a joke now where people, if I'm gonna let my guard down, someone will just go boop.
Right side.
I mean, they know I don't. They know I don't. They know I go commando, because he called me Commando Kai.
I got an incentive to kill you all.
He's fucking back again. No, I said nothing. I don't even know where it started.
They're behind that rock. There's like 50 of them behind that rock. Higher, higher.
What's wrong with having a fat ass?
Lower, lower, kid, lower.
There's a northerner here. Kill the bastard.
New men on these rocks.
On the left, there's loads of guys coming up on the left.
How's that officer still alive? I just shot him.
You!
actually, we've only got 17 lives. We hold here.
There's 2 episodes of Ahsoka, Kieran. I don't know if you saw.
Dude, it's behind them. Like, I see the smoke like blowing up behind them.
Come on, come to the horse. Come to the horse, someone.
Artillery, prioritize things. We really need that backup.
They're out of reinforcements.
Ready? Okay, amazing. Alright, we'll still hold here.
He's like, we're quick, we're on our last stand, quick! Meanwhile, we're winning.
Left flank.
Yeah, there's 3 on the left, there's 3 on the left. Let's piss on them.
Watch out, we got right behind us, right behind us.
Use flankers.
Flanco anchors. Yeah, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Shots.
I love this guy. Oh, wait, it's Preston, I don't love you.
That's fine.
Yeah, boy.
Look at these guys.
Still some to the northwest.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I'll still watch it though. The problem is, I started watching it not wanting to watch it. I started watching clips of it not wanting to watch the show. And then after the clips, I wanted to watch the show. I'm gonna stop watching clips now. And I will actually watch it. Oh, that'll be the oath. Do it. You're a miserable fucker. Where's Preston?
Oh, got him.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
I guarantee you they will harm you. Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
Who killed that man?
Why did you do that, Wikova?
You, sir.
In the trees.
Head left, boys. Stop standing around.
You, sir, are a coward. Yeah, and it all went downhill from there, Kieran. It was from that. Strength is the only thing that matters in this world. And after that, I saved it as like a sound file on my phone.
Keep the slow push, lads. No need to run. Thank you, Sergeant. You're a godsend.
Got him.
My work, since I started watching clips of
Spread out, lads. Let the musket balls go through you.
Dragon Ball, my workouts have never been more intense, though. Never.
Push him now.
Just that clip of watching Vegeta injured training, it just sends me to like another level.
Royals. Nice. Like it.
Everybody get the reloads. Let's go.
No, I'm actually the 10th best lineman.
I remember I was out sunbathing. It was shortly after this Vegeta thing, and when I was really ill, either with the shed or from mole or from raw eggs. I can't remember what it. I don't know exactly what it was from, but when I was ill last year, and I remember I was out sunbathing. I just recovered enough to be able to go outside, and I was listening to that, and I was so immersed in it. A girl came up that I didn't know. I had no idea who she was. And I was out sunbathing in like a sort of a national park type of area that I used to go to. She come up and started a conversation with me. And just sort of scowled at her and gave her a one word response, and then that was that. It was so awkward looking back at it. But I was listening to Vegeta and I was pumped up, and I was using it as like motivation to come back after being really ill and losing loads of weight, losing loads of my gains. And yeah, it's like that meme. I probably not sent it to you because it's on Instagram, but when what is it? I gotta find it now. I've got to find it. Can I send? I wonder if I can send Kieran the link to this.
Oh, you'll probably like this.
It's something like when a girl makes the first move, but Vegeta says the only thing that matters in this world is strength. I've got half of my saved videos
Straight towards this lot. Show 'em what for.
on Instagram are Vegeta clips, and I won't say what the other half are.
Stay spread out, boys.
This fucking battle's still going on.
You shall perish here. Somebody bring me David's head. I want it.
In the open, gents. Come on. Right. Well.
What?
Fuck the please.
Come on, David. Oh, you missed. You said.
Come on.
I'm trying to tap. Big Johnny.
Take that! You bugger! You bugger! Take that! That's what you get, oh boy. That's what you get. Yes.
Just for good measure.
Ah, good man.
Big Johnny.
Sorry, son. The dog was rabid. Had to put it down.
Education, no dark sarcasm in the classroom. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. Hold up. There are a lot of great teachers. There's also weirdos that want to go mess with kids that are teachers. And that song.
I fucking love it how he just breaks into it. Hey! Where's it gone?
Don't need no education, no dark sarcasm in the classroom. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone.
And then he looks at his cameras. I've got a lot of Goblin Truther videos as well saved. We've got a few Kieran videos actually. There's been a bit of an arc, Kieran, while you've been gone, where there's been a few videos that we've been like, okay, yeah, this is Kieran, and obviously I can't show them because you know I can't really, but fucking I've got hundreds saved already. Slowly.
You've been ignoring someone this entire time. Broly's wife.
Ruben's wife.
Technically, I was the one who killed Frieza. You did. No, you mouth breather. You have been ignoring
Ignoring your king.
What is a king to a god? What is a god to a non-believer?
So they had a different voice actor. When did they change the voice actor? Because I like them both, actually. I think that's the original one there, though, isn't it?
Excuse Broly. You've been ignoring someone this entire
He almost sounds different, actually. Maybe their voice just changed. I'm not even joking you about watching hundreds a day. I like this one as well. This one's good. Makes me. This is like me and you, Dark Path Pine Porn. How impatient we get.
He fused with Kami so we can become stronger. Basically, God.
Half the clips I've got saved are from that Dragon Ball Abridged, so they're not even from the main show. Like, there's ones where Vegeta's like shouting about hating women. I'm like, yeah, I can't believe they put this into the show. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. So this is one from that as well, yeah. That proves my point, because I thought that was from the proper show. But that sounds so much like his real voice, though. Shut up, Trin. You already know I like Dragon Ball. Fuck off. Yeah, that one. No, that's the one. Press. Yeah, yeah. Here.
Is this just a short guy thing?
You talk a lot of
I'm right as you say that. I'm on it.
And no, I'm not just saying that because you're an android. I'm saying it because you're all...
So did they have like multiple different voice actors for Vegeta at different times then? Better not have spent money on a takeaway, Tiernan. This one's good. I like this one.
I entrusted everything to you. My promise, everything.
Will Kieran please answer my fucking question?
Trespass into the domain of a god.
I'll ask 4 times. Well, which one's the Canadian voice actor though? Because both the ones I've heard sound good. I like both the ones I've heard. What's this one then?
You've been ignoring someone this
Because this sounds different.
Broly's wife. Well, technically, I was the one who killed the reason.
This is the old one, isn't it? Did you from the animation?
What is a king to a god? What is a god to a non-believer?
Or did you just change his... Did they actually just change how he did the voice a little bit? That's abridged as well? Really? Oh, okay. Maybe I haven't spoilt the show then. Maybe the only thing I've spoilt is abridged. Because his voice sounds really cool as well. Oh, there's a clip here. POV, you're hanging out with the boys and you pass by a little girl and one of the boys says that she has potential. And it's these faces here. That's in the... This reminds me of Kieran folder. Have you not watched Ahsoka yet? No, Tiernan. Because he's asking how long the episode is. But there is 2 voice actors for Vegeta. Fucking hell, how many are there? How many is there? Wait, is there different? Is there different dubs? Is there different versions of the dubs? Oh, this is just maddening now. What, just use one person.
Let me explain something to you, peasant. We Sams are tested at birth for our warrior strength.
I don't like this one.
The weaker trash like yourself is sent off to conquer planets which pose no serious threat, as its inhabitants are weak. In other words, you're nothing.
Who's the main one then?
Alright, I'm going to destroy you, Kakarot. Even if there is no hope, why don't you worry about yourself? Do you understand now how futile this is? I've been allowing you to deceive yourself, that's all. You never stood a chance to win. If by some fluke you managed to get by me, Trunks would have finished you all. They said sell, took a gamble, and you lost.
I'm so fucking confused, bro. So this one sounds really old, but he's talking about his son. Bro.
It's over 9,000!
I think, is it Sabat? Is that the main guy? This one, yeah. Yeah, this sounds like the one I've heard the most. So have they? So is there a version where you can find him from the very beginning? He voices the entire thing, and it also has he been used for the newest Vegeta stuff? I'm so fucking confused, bro. Yeah, they got him to redub the. Okay, so there's one that where he's in the whole thing and he's in Super in the movie. Okay, okay. Nice. 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 Can you link that to me on Telegram if you know a source for that? And I shit you not, I'll start watching it tomorrow. I'm not watching the original Dragon Ball though. I only want to watch what Vegeta's in. I'm gonna get some milk and then I'll be back and I'll start playing the game again. Ugh. What? You have to torrent the proper version to watch it, otherwise it's shit quality or the rock music isn't in it. What? Even Dragon Ball Z came out back then. So when do you go over to? When do you come over to Anglo-Saxon land then? TT.
Come on, darling. Yes, come on, charge, boys. Charge. Don't stop.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Kieran. I know what you're saying. There's no other way to watch it properly. Yeah, I can't fucking torrent on my phone, and I'm not on my computer. Where are you going on holiday? Yeah, charge. You're not going to Venice. No, you're not. I don't even know Preston's still in the game. I've not seen him in hours. He's on his man period. You seen Travis Fimmels made his own beer company. We should play now. I'm gonna go and Bannerlord, I think. I think my Bannerlord campaign might be fucked. Surely you can get old DVDs though, Kieran. So was Brian Drummond the original Vegeta?
You think he's the most powerful being in the universe, and maybe he is. But just like you, he does not have true pride. I don't expect you to understand. Not you, Kakarot.
Yeah, he's definitely not as good as Chris
I set
Sabat.
myself into a cold oblivion, and I did it on a line. The Saiyan prince will not fall again. Of course, I realize he's stronger than me.
Oh, he's way better.
Blind idiot. But if you think I'll back down, then you still don't know me at all. I'll stand against my enemies until my final breath. I fight.
What, the first guy? It just doesn't sound right. He sounds like quite whiny. That's not the Vegeta I know. Preston, are you there? Do you want to play Bannerlord multiplayer? Or are you just going to keep fucking ignoring me? Told my colleagues I had existential crisis last weekend. Can he be doing that now? Oh, your manager didn't know you're leaving yet, does he? You gotta do the wide Putin walk as you leave. So you're just gonna not just turn, you're not gonna turn up one day. To be fair, you said he was a dickhead with you, so. Who is Vegeta? You've been ignoring your king. I'll just sell this shit and then I will. Oh, Lordly Scale Pauldrons, they're good. For a tier 1 as well, they're really good. Eh? Maybe I'm not the Saiyan I thought I was. So what have you sent to me on there? Can you send this on Telegram? What you've sent, that complete batch link, because I don't have Discord on my phone. Is that the torrent or whatever? Secret changes.
So it happened. After 3,000 years, another Super Saiyan has emerged.
To this. Oh, they don't deserve any favors. There's
It happened. After 3,000 years, another Super Saiyan has emerged.
Use your mum's PC or something. She lives on the other side of town. What? And she doesn't have a PC much. She's got like a fucking Lenovo ThinkPad or something that doesn't even have like a full keyboard.
to this.
So it happened. After 3,000 years, another Super Saiyan has emerged.
To this. Oh, they don't deserve any favors. They're scum, Kakarot.
So it happened.
Jesus
After
Christ.
3,000 years, another Super.
He sounds like fucking. He just sounds like a sort of stereotypical like cartoon villain, doesn't he? Because realistically, it's the voice that makes him that. The writing, obviously, as well, but it's the voice. I don't think I've ever seen a character where the voice is so important. Maybe Bane would be one. And obviously, like, audiobook characters, but that's an unfair comparison because the voice is all there is in an audiobook character. So I'm thinking like Darth Bane, or for example. But... the writing in the voice, but yeah, but the writing's still there when the voice is bad. Preston's been so fucking rude. You've been ignoring your king. Oh, only 917 gigabytes. Yep. Okay, person to answer the call. Sometimes I say NGL, but be knowing. Right, who are we at war with then? Right, probably go... I don't know what's fucking happening. Go and smash these nerds then. 53,000! Bro, where's my fucking money going? Yeah, we know what you reckon, Turner, you dirty bastard. Fucking 52,000, man. Where's the money going? Alright, baby boy, that's me when Moff Gideon, the fucking cook, tries to kidnap Baby Yoda for like the 15th time. Vegeta, yes. Very based. Oh, did I pay? Oh no, these cunts. This is why. I gotta Google this. I gotta Google it. How to stop paying for peace. Banner board. I wouldn't usually Google this, but it's getting to the point where this is going to be unplayable. Oh, you can make peace in person with the Lord on the campaign map. Oh, okay. Okay, find Lord of a faction you are paying tribute to, defeat him in battle, propose peace in kingdom menu. They should be paying you now instead, since you won one field battle. Tribute received 28,000. Bro. I mean, I'm literally at war with every faction. It's not even a joke. I don't even have that many men left. Yes. Tiernan is socially awkward. Yes. Oh, fuck. I should have done that. I forgot about the fact that they can outrun me. Yes.
It looks like your sins have yet to catch up with you.
So that guy on the internet said, if I win the battle and then propose peace from the kingdom map. So I suppose we'll try this. Because as I said, I didn't really want to have to Google it, but it's got to be done because I'm getting to the point where I can't really fucking play the game. This is a weird map, bro. Going to college will solve it, Tim. Just don't fall in with the nerds, and don't fall in with the druggies either.
Out to the forward! Forward! Horsemen, move! Lord, follow me! Horse on my flank!
On my flank!
Infantry! Make a shield wall!
Don't know how many times I watched that edit. Well, it's like the strength is the only thing that matters in this world. I've watched that literally hundreds of times. I think technically it's on my music app. It's my most played song, even though it's not a song, obviously, but it's my most played song.
Cavalry charge! Horse up! Move to enemy!
What, piss pressing off? What did he do? Oh, I was just chatting shit to him as like the usual. And he was in a bad mood, I think.
Strength is the only thing that matters in this world.
You've been using the dark path, Kieran, or you've been on pure path? Yeah, no, literally, though, with the workouts, literally. Literally. That, I mean, I don't really regret spoiling the show for myself, because I've used the edits in a capacity that's been, like, a pre-workout, really. So, you know, it's massively improved my life. Yeah, I think cycling it's a good idea. Because just in myself, like I've not been using Dark Path when I've been at, you know, on the days that I've been at work. Because it turns me into a, you know how we used to joke about Pine Ball and turning you angry and aggressive. Partially that was true, I think, but also I think it was the Dark Path for sure. And I'm a much more grumpy and just moody person, and it makes working and rizzing difficult because I'm just so angry. I'm too angry for it, you know, to be doing rizzing. So I don't do it on days that I'm going out anymore.
We are at your mercy.
Yes, you are. Thing is I don't get with Preston is, like, he's quite happy to chat shit, but when I chat shit back he hates it. It's not really fair. There's a lot of people that are like that these days, though. Even at work people are like that. He's allergic to peak unless there's two of them and they're twins. We must flee away quickly, 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 quickly. I'm just gonna have to spend my money on these upgrades. Fuck it. Otherwise, we won't survive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Face me.
Stop there. Who are you?
I don't take it too far. I take it just far enough. No, turning got me into Dragon Ball, not you, Karen. I hate these flat maps. You can't do anything strategic with them, really. Get those bastards!
Move! 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 Soldiers! Form a shield wall! Horse, follow me!
Ready, my knights, for battle. They will ride with their king once more.
Everyone! Camel kill! Horsemen! After me! Mounted up forward!
Expert in field of being asshole.
Archer, close it! Put charge! Horse archers! Advance! Travel attack!
So happy I watched Dragon Ball. So many young people are like, it looks so old, such a cringe take. It is. Like, it came out in the 80s, there's a reason. I think the older clips look better than a lot of the new ones as well. Like, I've seen some clips from the film, and I think the older clips actually look more enchanting, if I'm being honest. No, Eddie Hall, he probably did that for his kid. I bet his son's into it.
Archer, move! Infant attack! Horse after me! Mounted advance!
No, you're a light stream, Tinin. There you call me that.
Give him hell!
Vegeta.
Stop.
No. What's best, Bannerlord? I'm the best Bannerlord. Not you. What is good in life, Ten? To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women. Well, some of the new stuff just looks too like, I don't know, just too cell shaded is probably the wrong word, but it might not even be the real fucking Dragon Ball that I've seen though that looks proper cartoony. I don't know. It's quite confusing. I must say it's quite hard to get into. It's unapproachable, I think would be the right term. You've been ignoring your king! Some of my favourite scenes of Dragon Ball actually happen to be from Abridged then. Well, super is the art, it looks plastic. I remember seeing that you took a lot of shit for a washing machine. Yeah, it sounds... yeah. Well, that one I sort of half thought about. That was like the first one that I caught on to, being from Abridged. But the actor sounds identical. Literally identical. And it's not like it's AI voice either, is it? Because it was made before AI voice. That one was like, you've been ignoring your king. I thought that was real though. Maybe the part where Broly says, that's hot. That, and you know, maybe that, but. You've been ignoring your king. How you been eating lately, Kieran? You've been eating a lot. Kusukan. Right, let's go make peace with these guys. Where is he? Last seen. I know, man. I know. He's been taken prisoner by Matunis of the Northern Empire. You've been ignoring your king. So if he's a prisoner, am I at war with this guy? Wait, what? But he's my prisoner. What? If he's been taken prisoner by the person I have as a prisoner, how the fuck does that work? I think killing all my prisoners back in the day was a terrible idea, and it's finally starting to kick in, I think, is the problem. You've been ignoring your king. Gauss Castle. Not as much because I haven't been training. Get back on it though. So you should, Kieran. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah. It's been going so long though that it would be hard to grow up with Dragon Ball and still be active with it when, you know, like now. It'd be crazy though, this thing that you grew up with, you know, I don't know, maybe 7 years old or whatever, and then still liking it when you're 30 or whatever. I don't know if you would, but that'd be really cool. Can you imagine if it ever got, like, ended though? Like, you'd be heartbroken. You've been ignoring your king. You've been ignoring your king. What is a king to a god? The only other... I've only really got two options. One is... Actually, we'll go to Gauss Castle. And I'll see... So I'll head to Gauss Castle. I'll cancel paying tribute to that Aryan guy. Declare war on him. And then chat to him. And hopefully he will see sense. What I want is a peace treaty without having to pay fucking 22,000. But yeah, just for future reference, I know now not to kill every prisoner I had. It didn't backfire for a very long time, but it caught up to me. Sooner or later. What is a king to a god? What is a god to a non-believer? Breaking to help the defenders. It's not even my... Oh, this is a fucking gamble. Right, okay, I'm gonna reload it. I do not want to get fucking destroyed, so I think I'll reload it, wait for the siege to conclude, and then try and talk to him. Well, he's only like 5'5" or something, isn't he? His Preston's high. What is a king to a god? What is a god to a non-believer? Probably gonna lose that fucking settlement doing this. What is a king to a god? Oh, yeah, I don't like them at all. The stats are pretty fucking good, though. It looks so stupid, but the stats are really good for that. So I must keep it. What is a king to a god? I'm gonna fucking lose my castle for this, I think. You're like, what has he seen? What does he know?
You still live, I see. Pity.
Manchester. I do not have the authority to make peace on behalf of the Northern Empire. What, the Emperor doesn't? Who does then? Talk with him and bribe any member of the faction for peace.
Leave your sword in its scabbard for a moment longer, Strain.
This shit's like a... Oh my god, it's so confusing. Does this tell me what the council is? No. Bro. I don't fucking know.
Who are you and what do you want?
I've just said, Arian is not worthy of your loyalty. And then he's just said, that's my son. I fucking don't know how to... Oh my god. It would be nice if the game would just give me a slight hint. Andros. Let's see if he can... Where is Andros?
Your pardon. I did not catch.
I did not catch your name. This fucking guy, bro. Fuck now. I don't understand this game. Propose peace. Right, okay. Diplomacy. But that just means I pay them loads. Capture enemy lords and raid villages. Please read long comment. Every time I try and talk about Dragon Ball to Preston, he just blanks me. Like he says nothing back to me. Do you feel autumn approaching now? Or are you still... no, it feels like a vibe, an autumn vibe. September's sometimes warm, but no, it does feel like autumn's approaching. Kai, there's an Indian man from student accommodation, but he keeps ringing me and sending emails, but the whole thing seems suspicious, even though the website has good reviews. He created an account with my email on another accommodation website and was like, don't change the password until you send screenshot booking is complete. Yeah, that sounds dodgy. That sounds very dodgy. No, I didn't. Oh, earlier on. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Very, very, very nice. Definitely get that, Kieran. Liverpool year abroad, one of the options was Saskatchewan University. Probably breaks kid. Never good for retard. Capture enemy lords. So I'm thinking that maybe if I capture a bunch of Khazate lords, we'll try this theory out. Capture a bunch of Khazates. And then I will try and speak to them and propose peace. Yeah, that sounds dodgy, Tin, and that does. Why is he sending you to another website? Puppy breaks kid. Fuck you, Tulog.
Yours is not a face I know.
Yours is not a face I know. What's your plan for the coming week then, Kieran? I've still not finished Jedi Survivor. I knew as soon as I stopped playing it, shit would just get in the way. Played some of it yesterday though. I'm very close to the end of the game. I'm just sort of clearing up all the side missions and stuff now.
Infantry!
So, I know you're afraid of it being a scam, Tim. Are you paying up front? Best way to avoid it would just be avoiding paying up front. Then what can they really scam out of you?
Lord, follow me!
It's fucking not saved my new shoulders again. I don't even understand why the game does this. I changed my shoulder pads and it's not saved it again.
Move!
Get those bastards. Traumatized Randomate, or is he rejected now? He is reject. He's just in a very bad mood with me for some reason.
Out closed in! Camel, follow me! Follow me!
Pass my driving test with flying colours, get into Taekwondo, and look for hopefully a good gym round there and get into the transforming into a Super Saiyan. Very nice. More with my license, be able to join the streams proper like. What? Like gaming or watching? Better not have a smoker scarf, Kieran. I'll beat you up.
Troops! Infantry! Forward! Forward! I will kill them all! Mount advance!
£1 fish, very very cheap. I have my shield up, but okay.
Follow me! Push, follow me!
Fuck now. No, it's about £17 a month to him. Watching, okay.
Infantry! Form a line! Forward! Move! Cavalry charge! Follow me! Out! Stay close! Footmen! Move! Archers! Move! Cavalry charge! What? Move to enemy! Footmen! Archer onward! Horse, give him hell! Out! Move to enemy!
Oh my god, I've got zero, literally zero health. So I'm out the battle. I'm out the battle for a sweet while. Not risking that. Why are these guys not attacking, bro? There we are, they're firing now. Suppose I can sort of play defense. Kind of, for the archers, although one hit and I'm done. Well, that wasn't so much a flirt. That was just like their nickname. It's not just Rambo though. They call me Arnie and stuff at work as well. I pretend to not like it. Ready my knights for battle. They will ride with their king once more. I kind of like playing with one hit health because it's like, kind of feels like how you would feel in the actual battle, you know, in a real battle. You would be scared. Billy. Yeah. What, many different characters to base my personality on. I feel like Hannibal now. So what happened to Hannibal? Like, he fucking crushed the Romans, but he just ran out of fucking funding and backing. Well, he sort of made me want to watch Stranger Things. I'm not going to, but he sort of made me want to watch it for his scenes. You fought well, men. Bro, there can't be more, surely. Oh yeah. I know you do. Oh, I can't bet because I've got £0. Oh. Ah! Ah! It's been so long since I watched Batman Begins. I remember I loved it when I was younger though. I'm thinking about going back on it now. I must return. Dark Chiron must return. Tulog. Okay, so one guy's already escaped. Great. Where are they? Yeah, I'm sort of on the fence about Pine because I do miss it. And I've been really, like, training very hard lately, so mix Pine into that and I think I'd be killing it. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fucking spilt milk everywhere. Oh, fuck's sake. See, I'd say pine in winter. When there's no sun anyway. And it's not. It's not winter now. What's the weather been like for you? It's been just fucking shy here. I'm gonna go in a minute. I didn't realise how late it was. It's not I don't want to go on pine for the anger. It's more about the money. I can afford it, but it just seems silly. Preston literally just went offline. He's proper angry over something. It is expensive, really. I mean, it averages out probably to about £50 a month. And that is expensive. And I've proven that, I'm bigger now than I was when I was taking pine, so I've proven that I don't need it. What's his fucking problem today? Oh, he's out of control. Yeah, that's good though. That's good. The import price was... Okay, well, put it this way. Would you... If there was no import price, would you have it now? I'm gonna end in a minute, yeah. I didn't realise how late it was. I'm already pissy with people though, that's the thing. So it makes no difference. I found, I'll be honest, like lately I've been having the problem of, I've been too angry to Riz. Like way too angry. Yeah, but me and Preston were joking about that the other day, like that was fucking hilarious. Like when me and you were both doing Dark Path, High Street and Pine Pollen, it was like Vegeta versus Goku. It was fucking hilarious looking back on it. As long as we never like fully fell out, like I think it was fucking well funny. Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but I never held it. I never held like a grudge against you over anything. So, like, if it actually started ruining the friendship, then yeah, of course it's not good. But I thought it was pretty fucking funny. Looking back at it, in hindsight, it was anyway. Which tantrum? We were talking about your tantrums the other day, actually, but not about phasmophobia. We're talking about... Do you remember on Battlefield 1, when it was on Argonne Forest, I ended up on the enemy team against you, Preston and Tin, and then you were all refusing to join my team. So I was like, okay, we want a 1v3, we'll do a 1v3. And I got you. I got you all. But I got you the worst, Kieran. And you got really pissed off, and then, you persevered. And you started giving yourself a motivational speech. And then you spawned. and I killed you within a second of you spawning. And the motivational speech just went, and silence, and you didn't talk for the rest of the stream. Bro was doing like a Vegeta pep talk to himself. And then he just went quiet. But we were talking about like how you would get pissed off at the game, you would get lag, or you would get killed by an artillery truck or something, and then you would stop talking to us. You would leave the party and stop talking to us as though it was our fault. So now I can't talk to you guys today. Fuck off. And you would leave the party. You would carry on playing with us, but you wouldn't talk to us. Oh, I'm in too much of a bad mood today. That was proper harsh, that was. Like, I play the game that's pissing me off, but I can't speak to my friends. And then I remember there was one time as well when we had a really, really tense, close match. I can't remember the map. But the last objective was a train that they were all camping in. And we had a few trenches on the way to the train. To hide in, and we were just getting smashed. We were coming out of the trenches, and we were just getting like fucking riddled with bullets. And then, sort of part way along, I had the idea. I said, "Well, the only way we're going to clear them out is by using mortars. I said, let's all equip mortars. Tiernan equip mortars. I equip mortars. Preston equip mortars, and we were pushing them back. Because you get 5 shots each, don't you? We were sitting in the trenches, and we were slowly sort of pushing them back, and our teammates were able to sort of gain some ground and take over. And I said, I checked with everyone. I said, "Well, we all use mortars." Yep. Preston is. Yep. Tin is. Kieran, are you using mortars? Yeah, Kai. Yeah, Kai. Yeah, Kai. I fucking come over to you, right? I come over to you, and I look at you. You don't know I'm behind you. I'm fucking behind you, and I see you using something that's in the mortar spot. You were using like a crossbow grenade, and I see you. Pew! And I was like, "Kieran, are you using mortars?" "Yeah, Kai." Look behind you, Kieran. And lo and behold, we got fucking smashed that match. You were just blatant bullshit. You were blatant bullshit. See, one time when you were on Pine, you took Halo Infinite, and we were all just so sweaty. Preston couldn't handle it though. Like it didn't fit into Preston's personality. He just seemed so weird on it. Like it didn't seem real. And then we have the times when you would say, "I'm just having a warm-up match," and you would join for the last 20 minutes of a 4-hour stream. That's how long your warm-up match would go on for. Did you read my bag 1 comment? I did, yes, 6 years ago. To this day, no way you know the absolute day. Tin, no chance, no way. I'm in love, Kieran. I don't know if you'll be able to click this link, but I'm in love. This is the new love interest. The slightest thing would piss Kieran off, though. But the idea that he has to have a warm-up match, and it would be our fault, because he joined the thing and he would do really badly. Not always, but he might have a bad match or whatever, and he would say, "Back on my fucking servers, I just got 300 kills, 2 deaths. Because we're on your fucking servers, Kai." And then he would have 4 kills, 17 deaths or something. And I was like, I was thinking 400 ping or what, you should have all the ping in the world. I don't think I just can't imagine that it makes that much of a difference. No, Kieran, I'm not complaining. It was fucking hilarious. It's so funny. We were talking about it like a week ago, about how you had you went through a villain arc and then a hero arc. I went back on your old YouTube. I found the date. I forgot now, but it was in the last part of August. No way. You had a villain arc into a hero arc, where you were really committed to being good and being try hard at games, and then halfway along you just gave up and you just became nice, a bit like Vegeta. You became like a stay-at-home dad partway through. No, I want that back though. When you start gaming again, Kieran, I want that Kieran back. To be honest, I want maximum competitiveness. You're the worst out of us four, but not because you lack skill, Kieran. You're worst out of us four because you get so pissed off that you actually can't warm up. Yeah, I do it sometimes, and I used to do it a lot. But you get so pissed off that you can't warm up because the slightest things piss you off. So you don't push. You couldn't push through difficult parts of matches or get through a shit match to a the next match that's a bit better. You get very pissed off. The lag does make somewhat of a difference, obviously, as well. But you would take it so seriously. And none of us take stuff seriously anymore, I suppose. I think the only thing I take seriously gaming-wise now is Hero Showdown. I do want to get back to a bit of competitiveness, to be honest. Though, because I do miss it. I've seen all the memes of, when you grow up, when your gaming skills fade and everything. But I don't believe that. I think it's just like, for me, I am worse at games than I used to be, on multiplayers anyway. I just don't put the time into them anymore. I don't get as much sleep as I used to, but I'm going to try and rectify that, because I want 1 or 2 games that I'm going to try hard in, And I've not really got anything anymore that I am full send in multiplayer-wise. Did you see my love interest, Kieran? Bro. No, I fucking miss old Kieran though. I you wouldn't talk for like 2 weeks either. We'd fall out over something. Like we'd be having a debate about like ammo boxes on Battlefield 1, and we'd fall out for like 3 days. Fucking amazing, bro. Say that in hindsight. Yeah, but it's only because we loved each other like brothers, and obviously we still do. But that's why we were so aggressive to one another. Fucking Celtic Christians, what the fuck? Fuck off. Celtic Christians. No such thing. Right, I've got a mission for you at some point, Kieran. I want you to go and find some of these old videos where we proper argued. I don't even know if that would be on my main channel or not, or would it be on the old channel, the old new channel. Kyron Ragnarsson or whatever it's called now. Fucking hell, man. I'm looking at streams that are a year ago, and it seemed like a few months ago. I was talking to Preston about this a couple of days ago, that 2 months used to seem like a really long time up until like 2 years ago, and now 2 months feels like nothing. Which in part I think is because I'm working now. Oh shit. Back when Tin played with us. There's a big one! They get really big at the bottom.
It's okay, it's safe in the water.
that one's on steroids. Yeah, but they're remastering Dark Forces, but will it be a remaster or will it just be like an upscale? It's like when they were saying they were bringing Red Dead Redemption 1 to PC and all that, and then it turned out, or remastering that, then it turned out to be a fucking Switch release.
I just saw the water.
Oh, go down, there's like devices down below.
I want crystals.
What the fuck?
Tim's
like, I want crystals, but no, we didn't even fucking know what crystals were for. Are you with me? Oh my... Tin, you gonna come back on Conan at some point? Oh, bro, I miss this. Just the camaraderie and the exploration. Oh, I've got some bad news. Did you delete your old Battlefront? No, if anything, they'll be on the second channel. Do you want me to link the second channel? I unlinked it because, well, you know why. I'll send it to you on Discord. This is where they'll be, Tin. Go on Discord, Tin. I'll put it on Brilliar, actually. They are there. Because remember, I didn't have Quag and Quasar at the time. But a couple of the streams got taken down on this channel for hate speech and terrorism, actually. And I don't know why they'd think that. Yep, your content was removed due to a violation of our community guidelines. Yeah, I think the Battlefield stuff's on here. Yeah, my old PC's a footrest now. I always meant to sell it. Do not suggest I watch. Do not suggest I watch Dragon Ball on that, Kieran, because I will be sat here for 3 days while it updates everything, because it's not been turned on in a year. Fuck is this? Wait for Tin, don't engage, wait, don't engage, wait for Tin, we're gonna need all of us.
Break into us.
Tin and get through here. What the fuck? This ghost! Oh mate, I miss this, bro. We gotta bring the golden age of streams back, I think. I miss this so much. Tin, hurry up! There's fucking ghosts!
Do not attack, they just walk
Wait, hang on, no, don't attack yet, I'm gonna make some arrows. Back up. No, they're not on it, I mean the old channel because it was 6 years ago. Six years ago. Are you looking at the videos tab? Because remember on YouTube it's different, you gotta click live. Yeah, they're all there. Turn. There's a bunch of them. I don't want to click on it though, I'm gonna cringe at the voice. Unlocking Rhodian officer skin. Oh wow! That was when all the Battlefront streamers desperately tried to make it interesting. They were like, road to female Rhodian skin. Okay. I'm gonna click on this stream, I need to see it. I need to see the grind. Was that my first stream? I don't remember this. Why have I put Halo backwards compatible celebration in the title? What the fuck? I don't remember this. Well, no, the voice deeper is probably mostly not being a vegan anymore. I forgot about this, but I remember being terrified in this. I think I did this the night before the Battlefront 2 beta came out, just as a practice. Before it came out. Get wrecked. I was fucking good at Halo 4 then, though. Halo 4 always worked better on console, though, than it did on PC. Well, all of them did, apart from Infinite, which is built for PC. All of the other ones just they've never felt the same on PC as they did on console. They feel better on PC, but I mean like competitively.
Oh crap.
Well, when you come back whenever you do start gaming again, Kieran, let's do a 12-hour stream. Well, it couldn't have been 6 years ago, Tinan, because my oldest stream was 5 years ago. Oh, this was Battlefront 1.
Good at long range, is it? Where's this guy at? This guy's Viper Pro droid shooting down at me, aiming at me. I'm definitely gonna try and come through this door. Oh wow, oh wow. Yeah, don't go out that, dude. Don't go out that. Jesus. Or the, oh, they got two ATSs. Or the orbital strike down here and they will hit. Help. Oh, he got me. He freaking got me in the end. 20 kills, though. 20 kills.
God, it looks so different.
Going back in. At least, I mean, at least I got some kills. Who knows? Yeah, they are. I can see them. Alright, dude.
I missed this game. This game was a lot better than Battlefront 2 in a lot of ways, actually.
Oh, we got Hera. Who the hell is that? We got a Hera somewhere around there. We got Luke Skywalker though, which is kind of good. But then again, why would you call Luke Skywalker in on this map? It's way too tiring in the air. A TIE fighter.
Like the bullets actually fucking hit on this game. It didn't have combat roll until the very end, but the combat roll is one of the biggest problems that makes hit registry not fucking work in Battlefront 2. And when you hit someone as a hero, they fucking died. They fucking died. With a lightsaber. Yes. Oh, then I was testing the sound. Turning. Better part of 10 years, yeah. It's quite crazy.
This is probably where I start to suffer. Oh,
For Dengar, why'd you... Look at that! Look at that! Look at old me! Second place was third... I was a king. We was kangs.
Don't think I'm going to be able to beat that.
You can't block... Oh, it's got worse since you've been awake here. And it's got worse. You can't block blaster bolts. I saw some short from some fucking idiot on YouTube earlier. And he was saying about, oh, look how good my movement skills are with Han Solo. And he's just rolling constantly. He's just spamming roll. That's not skill. It's a fucked up mechanic. I think Battlefront 2 would probably be better off if they took combat roll out for all troopers. It would make more sense and more all ranged. But lightsabers don't hit. They don't block. Force abilities don't work. Literally every aspect of Heroes is broken. Yeah, with Geonosis. Literally, think about it. Every aspect of Heroes is broken in Battlefront 2. Battlefront 1, the content wasn't better, but the game was better. Like, let's be honest, the game was better. The content wasn't better, but the game was.
Yeah, the next match though. 50 kills, 7 dead. We're very obvious, we're very brightly coloured, and we clash with, you know, my guy clashes with all the green and the brown of this. Kill. Turret's still there, not for long though. It's going to power down.
A lot of the map layout, the map design was better in Battlefront 1 as well. Like, both of the Endor maps were a lot better in Battlefront 1 than on Battlefront 2. I don't remember having any issues with hit registry on Battlefront 1. When you were heroes, it would insta-kill.
God damn, I took a health down by like 70%.
It would insta-kill
problem with fighting heroes is you
troopers with one hit, as it should. Maybe not for everyone, obviously, because you've got different classes. And like a Republic Commando shouldn't be killed with one hit, but this game was a lot closer to how it should be than Battlefront 2 is, and then Battlefront 2 became.
Yeah, I'm playing to the hand.
Yeah, literally, that's how it is now. It's honestly, Kieran, it's worse. That's how it should be. It should, like, normal troopers, really, like a specialist and an assault should both be killed in one hit, really. A heavy, maybe 2 hits. No, actually, you could even argue that. You could even argue that one hit should kill all normal troopers. Because of how many things they have, how many workarounds, and how many abilities they have to use against heroes.
Ooh, hero pickup. Thank you very much. Someone has been the most colossal. Someone has been the most colossal douche of all time and plays a turret in front of a hero pickup. What a douche. Funny though. That's something.
But no, actually, that is actually how it should be. All the troopers should be killed instantly from a lightsaber, because it's not like they don't have enough ways of attacking heroes. They do. That might seem overpowered, but they have plenty of things they can do damage to heroes. Especially like now, with even if combat roll worked and didn't just fucking phase through hit registry and lightsaber hit registry, it should still be an insta kill, I think. And then people like Republic Commando should be like 3 hits or whatever. And then it makes other heroes more important, because you see Darth Vader on the field and you think, shit, okay, well where's Anakin or where's Luke? Let's go and stand near him. And that's how it was in Battlefront 1. If you saw Vader on the other side of Hoth, you thought, right, I'm going to stay near Luke then. That was really good, and that's how it should. That's the effect it should be. That's the effect it should have on you. And then on Battlefront 2, it never was like that, really. Maybe in the early days. Yeah, see, yeah, that's also true, though. Like, multiple times is fine, but they have to hit. Multiple times is fine. Sure. But they have to hit. But even still, though, I do think that the troopers can take too much damage. I still think that, though. No, Kieran, no one works anymore. No one works anymore.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting Jedi Academy on PC. I guess, but yeah, they're very good that they've got that. It's true. Nothing can beat the Jedi Academy Saber Combat, and if you get Jedi Academy on PC, you can download the movie duels.
Why is it so zoomed in?
Yeah, just Twitch.
Was I playing with the game zoom? Oh no. No, this was the Anakin update as well.
They're to blame though. Fucking YouTubers like, well, not like me.
No.
The Avengers, yeah.
Don't tell Preston. I was playing the entire stream with it like this.
I think.
Bro. And no one told me.
I'll be back. See you soon, Elite. Thank you for joining, brother. My friend.
No one told me.
To be something that, you know, you do like I do, like 7 hours a day.
You're in this
5 hours
stream.
a day on a regular
Tim.
basis. It can just be something like where you. Clicks per second. Are you telling me people do just leave you to watch, don't they? It happened in Battlefield 1 a lot as well, because they want to see the cinematography, the cinematism. Hello.
Now, Duke, you can't do anything. It fucks me off. See, at least his fucking abilities worked then. Look.
No, it wasn't. Aha! I meant to do all of that.
I remember I had some kind of issues with
Generation Zero. I haven't heard of that.
OBS back then though, where the capture would judder a lot.
I think you've changed your name.
I don't know what it was.
Either way, though, thank you for joining the stream.
Fuck you, thank you for joining the stream. You should be thanking me.
I would, of all people, Luca, I would not think you would be the one that would be.
Oh, Luca. Do you remember Luca?
What about the Old Republic trilogy that's rumored? That is what I am hyped for, personally. Stop playing Star Wars after Lucas gave up Star Wars to Disney. Oh, stop watching Star Wars. I mean, I'll still watch Clone Wars. I'll watch the season 6 of Clone Wars. No spoilers, bros. How did that not work? Why is it that it... See, I think they need to tweak that a little bit, honestly. Where
I was a lot worse than the game then.
Someone jumps. All he did then was jump.
Like, my movement's a lot slower. But I'm on mouse and keyboard. I've literally got like 15 people in the chat on that stream, and no one decided to tell me that the game was zoomed in.
Who are you, Cat Potato? Get fucking wrecked, mate. Feel bad going out. Don't worry about it, man. If you want to play Anthem, I see how it is. You don't love me like you used to. It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Nah, I'm joking.
And you wouldn't talk. I just thought you were a rude bastard because you wouldn't talk to me. A bit like how you do now, Tin, but it's not about fear now. You just don't listen to me.
That's what I'm hyped about, because Republic Commandos, I recently played Republic Commandos.
I knew something was up because every time I would swear, you would go quiet.
Disney Stars be the meat. That's why the C word was invented, Kieran.
Kieran's in this stream.
Well, they basically did do that clap. It's just a cake. It's stupid, really. Let's keep the theatrics to a minimum.
Like, I'm not even struggling here. I'm better at the game now. And I'm better at mouse and keyboard now. And yet, I'm just sort of walking around. I am a hero then, you know? I'm playing as a hero and I'm getting the hero gameplay.
There was a time when we thought nothing, like this game was dead. They weren't adding anything to it. And then in a short space of like...
You know, I don't actually mind that it takes 2 or 3 hits to kill troopers. As Kieran says, if it actually hit, if your abilities actually worked. Back when your abilities actually worked, it was fine. But the fact that it does nothing... The fact that you can't do anything, like, they're so broken.
My hair out as well. I want to look that cool, and I just look like a fucking hack.
You don't listen to him. When you're in a game with me, you don't. When you're in the party, you like mumble and hum and stuff.
Get him! Oh!
See, you could afford to have 1v1s as well and not be guaranteed that you're going to lose your hero.
Oh no! Fuck you, Ray! Feminist trash.
Yeah, it's not fun desperately trying to keep heroes alive. And look, Dooku's lightning hitting every time I use it.
How you doing, dude? That was way longer.
I've just got 2 kills as a hero there.
Now, how you doing, brother? Thank you for joining.
Dooku's lightning. Oh, is this? Oh, this is heroes versus villains. This is how it used to be. Look, every single time I use Force Lightning there, it works.
Remind me, Elite, do you play this game on Xbox?
I reckon 3 out of 3 times it's worked there. 0 out of 3 it would work now. I'm allowed to mumble and hum. No, you're not. You're not allowed. No, Tina, but I'll ask you a question. You'll just completely blank me. You're very rude. Very rude. Got some messages from Tin. My mum said she'd get me a Razer mouse, 7,200 DPI, and a keyboard for Easter instead of getting eggs, because I don't eat them. Dark Kieran. What's Kieran talking about?
Bloody on to you, boy. Don't talk. I love the way you refer to it. Don't talk about Dark Kieran.
$17 likes on this Battlefield stream.
I'm gonna win this fight, punk. We at 300 likes in this stream. I'll give away 3 V-Bucks for free.
Where's Tin? This is when Crispy joined the game. Can't see Tin in the chat.
But as well, from the get-go, like, try a bunch of different sensitivities in the space of a couple of matches and see which one you. Yeah, I found out that recently. It's in the trailer.
I don't ignore that. You do, Tin.
Oh my god, it's so cool. They're also making it very
Ignore all the time.
Like Mass Effect, where you can choose what you say in conversation. All time is Ozymandias. Remind me of that, please, Master Crispy. There's too many of them. What am I going to do? God damn it! I was trying to be a sneaky little assassin boy.
Tin says, will you be streaming tomorrow? Because I might be able to play if you're playing with subs. I love making like Spitfires models. It's a really good game, but there's not enough people on it. Every time I'm in Battlefield 1, I want to play Devil's Anvil or Frontlines mode, but all the servers are dead. No, you didn't have you didn't have the. Oh yeah, okay, there. Well, you can actually, when you click share Tin, you can choose to share it so that when someone presses the link, it goes from that time. So I thought you'd done that.
By Battlefield 5 doesn't look like World War II. I think the thing with Battlefield 5 is it's not going for the typical World War II setting, because we've seen that so many times in the past. Well, the campaign is going to be set, so it's really going to go down a different unexplored route. God knows how many games personally.
Every time, was this your first one? Every time I'm in Battlefield 1.
Never had such an enjoyable conversation. Me too, man. Me too. Exactly, dude.
All I'm saying is, Tin, and we're not in the golden age of a friendship, and you ruined it. I'd say a couple of years ago we were in the golden age of a friendship. Me and you. Who the fuck's Kai? I love you. Typing in Arabic.
Infinite will be like, so am I. I really hope they deviate from
It was saying good game, but not enough people on it. Yeah, there was a time when you were like, all pretty much like tied for co-commentator, Tin, and me and you would stream all the time when Kieran and Preston went on. And now I talk to you once a week. You take 3 fucking weeks to open up my Telegram messages, and then you just put oh, and then you don't reply again.
An enemy? Okay, he was an enemy. Crazy how much they've optimized this.
Apparently, the boys spin-off is coming. Spin-off? What? The animated one? What? With Arnold Schwarzenegger's son? What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't know about this. I think you need to be nicer to me, Tim. You're so evil that it's almost adorable. I told you about it. Are you sure? Are you sure it was me?
Most legal execs don't travel further.
Yes, I can. Okay. It's
Oh, a
just
while
very
ago
dark.
then.
My second screen is darker than my main ones. This is the
This is Ringo.
Pounds in my bank account. And
Okay.
70,000 in my PayPal.
I see the 1,000 too, Karen.
Bro, yeah.
We're going to
I'm not
Belfast.
What
on
was
Saturday with
this?
friends. We're going.
13th of May 2021. So it's like middle then, isn't it? Not ancient, but.
Rich boy.
At least I have my typewriter and my telephone. I mean,
You don't. No, you don't. You don't sound that.
I don't know.
Young.
My typewriter,
trying to
bro.
trigger
Kind
you.
of outdated. Going to
trying to trigger you.
Belfast on Saturday with friends. We're going antique shop. Well, I like antiquing, but I don't splurge on $1,000 desk.
Classic.
Preston, are you still watching? We should do a co-op for Far Cry 3.
Hi, gotta be careful with Kieran in the
I
party.
know, I
because
read
remember,
that, and he's trying to.
he can talk to Timbuktu to I don't know. Vril is Iranian trait, not a brown-eyed trait. Have a good day. Well, elite.
That's all good and
Haven't
well,
shown
Tenen, but
us
you're a
up
gypsy.
in
He did
your
show
face.
me a picture of his eyes. He sent me a new
Well, his
picture.
eyes. That could be a Google stock image.
Could be, but it wasn't a very good quality picture. Like, it looked like it was taken on just a phone, like, just then. But it could be.
Yeah, this is coming from Elite who likes to drink soy milk that's full of shitty water.
This was another thing as well, where if I just left you to it, after about 10 or 15 minutes, you'd be threatening Ternan's life with this. Ternan would keep winding you up, and then after about 10 or 15 minutes, you would be like threatening to kill him.
Chlorine and
I was not wrong. That's a rare desk. Are you taking it with you to Liverpool then, Ternan?
that shit in it. And
Bro,
doesn't
Kieran,
take
I'm in
well,
love, bro.
Pine pollen.
You don't
Doesn't
take
money.
pine pollen.
Well, I take a test booster that's got ashwagandha from Wakanda,
Not as powerful
man.
as pine pollen.
But it's got
You need to-
ashwagandha in it, and it grows in Wakanda.
I took ashwagandha, and I didn't notice. I was less healthy back then, but I didn't notice as much of it.
Kieran, though, bro. Holy shit.
I was,
Look at it.
as I say, I was less healthy back then. That was when I was in the fucking hell, man. Oh my god, look at this mod, Preston. Look, everyone, look at this mod. They've made it
Well, you
cell shaded,
Freaking
like
turn on your
Borderlands.
screen. You turn on your
I'm
screen,
not
and
making.
then
Nah, I'm not doing that risk.
fart.
What? Fart. Fart.
Yeah.
It's like when you said.
Fart.
I mean, look at it. It's. Stewie.
Oh my god, Kai, there's a fucking pyramid on the moon.
I agree. Enjoy the French maids. Don't interact with them too often. Don't attack them.
If you don't bring that Destiny, you've proved us all right.
Get some sleep. We'll join next stream. Farewell, Stewie.
Oh my god, Kai, there's a fucking pyramid on the moon.
Enjoy the French maids. We'll join next stream. Farewell, Stewie.
Oh my god, Kai, there's a fucking pyramid on the moon.
Then it just goes quiet.
I'm going to go and get some sleep. We'll join next stream. Farewell, Stewie.
Oh my god, Kai, there's a fucking pyramid on the moon.
I agree. Enjoy the French maids. Don't ejaculate too often.
I just sort of cut you off. You just go quiet.
Enjoy the French maids.
You can hear you trying to carry on with it, but you don't.
Pyramid on the moon.
I agree. Enjoy the French maids.
Like it sounds like someone's put the phone down on you.
On the moon.
I agree. Enjoy the French maids. Ejaculate too. Enjoy the French maids.
On the moon.
I agree. Enjoy the French maids. I agree. Enjoy the French maids. Next stream. Farewell, Stewie.
Oh my god, Kai, there's a fucking pyramid on the moon.
I agree. Enjoy the French maids. Don't ejaculate too often.
One of the religion's teachers in my school likes Baby Yoda. She's like, oh, why is it a... No.
He's such a weirdo, man.
No wonder the left is damn. It's views.
Palestine is Arab, but G versus Islam.
It's literally just like it's just woke. Right. It's bad gear, and they're both
No,
the
I
same.
know. I know, but like it's you sent me the video, Kai. You sent me
I
the
changed it.
video
I was
and
so caught up in all.
This was the last stream I did before I got hacked.
Thank you.
When was this? October 2019.
See the battle before you, not behind. This may have been a mistake. I may have misjudged the situation.
I just took on 3 droidicas and a super battle droid, and I lived through it, and I killed all but one of them. As Obi-Wan. It just shows that
there's a missile, there's a mine there, yeah, don't be doing that, boy, don't be doing that.
shows how much better the game was, Lemon. I'm fucking backing away, the guy's just used all of his stamina. And I'm running.
Oh no! Oh fuck. Fuck off, Dooku! Yeah! That's it, yeah, you shouldn't have pursued, boy. You shouldn't have chased me. Oh, you're in the Vanguard. What a skilled player. Actually, I'm on the fence about the Vanguard sometimes.
I used to enjoy winding them up because at the end of the day... Oh, fuck's sake. I hate Twitch chats, man. Like, I'll be scrolling through a comment and then another comment will come through and it fucking drags the chat down. Cheeky that I was forced as a subtle way of revenge. Make the man green hate me, but it worked. Back when I was nice to Kai, I wasn't getting threatened by Kieran or Preston. to be honest, my relationship back then with the other viewers was very shallow. I never spoke to Kieran or them behind the scenes. I actually thought Kieran was a little bit annoying, but I never said anything. He probably thought the same about you. You were annoying too in some ways. And I remember being observer to Kieran versus Nathan moderator war, and I was innocent in the background, but then I became a respected and popular viewer. And became a moderator, and Kieran started to attack my status and went downhill because then I wind him up. So what Kieran's saying is it's everyone else's fault that he's rude now. I only watched the stream to chat to you, everyone else, because I thought they didn't want to be friends, so I kept to myself. For bullshit. I was nasty because everyone else did this. I'm going to bed now. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night. Lovely talking to you both. See you tomorrow.